A no time there in pin number 1. A no time. We'll go to pin number 2 now to team number 218, Rochelle Rondi, Lee Chapman. On deck, team 220, Chris Sullivan, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 222, Ike Weichert, Tom Bross. In pin 1, Jared Lesh, Kyle Frost. Team 219, you're going to be next. On deck, team 221, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Janice Allen. In pin number 2, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Ain't no time in pin 2. Means we're going to slide on over to team number 219, Jared Lesh, Kyle Frost in pin number 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, 8, 8, cattle number 8. Jared, keep your feet in the stirrups on this horse. $57.18 on 9, $57.18 on 9. Let's go back to pin number 2 to team number 220, Chris Sullivan, Aaron Richter. Give us one moment here while we get our computer figured out. Decided it wanted to not do the right deal. Pin 2, I think we're ready to go now. Pin 2, Chris Sullivan, Aaron Richter. Cattle are ready. 5, 5, 5. Cattle number 5. On deck, team 222. Ike Weichert, Tom Bross. In the hole, Peyton Hayes and Ray Echeto. We're 3 away from a cattle change in pin 2. In pin 1, Claraldo Leal Jr., Janice Allen. You're going to be up next. We're 2 away from a cow change over there. Going to be no time there in pin 2 as we roll over to team number 221, Claraldo Leal Jr., Janice Allen. Pin 1. Cattle are ready. 9, 9, cattle number 9. 5-6, 5-3 on 8, 56, 53 on 8 head there as we go back to team number 222, Ike and Tom. 2 teams left to go on pin 2 side before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. In pen number 1, we're looking for team 223, Matt Sexton, David Rainey. 1 team left to go in pen 1 before a cow change. Going to be no time there in pin 2 as we roll back to pin 220, team 223 in pin 1, Matt Sexton, David Rainey. Final team to go on this side here before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. No time there in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1 as we roll back to 224 in pin 2. Peyton Hayes, Ray Echeto, team 224. Last team to go here in this set of cattle on pin 2 side. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. Ain't no time there on pin 2 side. Cattle change there, please, as well. Cattle change on both sides. When we come back from the cattle change, Chris Lane, Mark Wallace, you're going to lead us off in pin number 1 as team 225. On deck will be team 227. In the hole will be team 229. In pin number 2, we'll start with Val Tammy, Brianna Taylor with team number 226. On deck will be team 228. And in the hole, team 230. Pin 1, there's a black 8 that is faded. In pin 1, there's a faded black 8. Pin 1, faded black 8. In pin 1, we will start things off with team 225, Chris Lane and Mark Wallace. In pin 1, Team 225, Chris Lane, Mark Wallace. Cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pin number 2, that's where we're going to head next. Team 226, Val Tammy, Brandon Taylor. $54.76 on 10 in pin 1, $54.76 on 10. As we go back to pin number 2 now, Val Tammy, Brianna Taylor. On deck, Team 228, Chris Bryan, Aaron Baker. In the hole, Team 230, Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Team 226, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. $59.91 on 8, $59.91 on 8 in pin 2. We'll go back to pin 1 and Team 227. Renee Pinar and Paul West. On deck, Team 229, Morgan West, Brittany Vespi. In the hole, Team 231, David Rainey and Cody Lorick. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. In pin 2, Chris Bryan, Aaron Baker, Team 228, get it on your mind. On deck, Team 230, Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lash. In the hole, Team 232, Will Sloan, Jolie Story. $43.48 on 5, $43.48 on 5 in pin number 1. Team 228, Chris Bryan, Aaron Baker. Cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pin 1, Team 229, Morgan West, Brittany Vespi, get ready. On deck, Team 231, David Rainey, Cody Lorick. In the hole, Team 233, Bill Womack, Terry Brooks. Being no time there in pin number 2. No time. We'll back up and go to pin number 1 for team number 229, Morgan West and Brittany Vespi. Cattle are ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. All up now in 2 is going to be team number 230, Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lash. On deck, team 232, Will Sloan, Jolie Story. In the hole, team 234, Brianna Taylor, Tanner Keith. Five, 7, 6, 4 on 8, 57, 64 on 8 for team 229. Team 230, Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lash, pin 2. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. In pin 1, we're looking for team 231, David Rady, Cody Lorick. On deck, team 233, Bill Womack, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 235, Eric Brumley, Christina Johnson. $54.97 on 9, 54.97 on 9. Team 231, David Randy, Cody Lorick, and pin 1. Cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team 233, Bill Womack, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 235, Eric Bromley, Christina Johnson. In pin 2, team 232, Will Sloan, Jolie Story going to be up next. On deck, Brianna Taylor, Tanner Keith, and 234. In the hole, team 236, Tony Field, Hunter Brisma Kibitz. $56.79 on 10, $56.79 on 10, 5679 on 10. We'll go back to team 232, Will Sloan, Jolie Story, and pin 2. Cattle are ready. 5, 5, 5, cattle number 5. 50-91 on 5. 50-91 on 5 for Team 232. Back to pin number 1 now to Team 233. Bill Womack, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 235. Eric Bromley, Christina Johnson. In the hole, Team 237. Morgan West and Peyton Hayes. Cattle are ready. 7-7. Cattle number 7. In pin 2, we'll be looking for Team 234, Brianna Taylor, Tanner Keith. On deck, Tony Field, Hunter Brismikevitz in 236. In the hole, Team 238, Aubrey Sajoni, Travis Kaiser. Ain't no time there. Ain't no time for Team 233. As we go to Team 234, Brianna Taylor, Tanner Keith in pin number 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. (44-16 on 10, 44-16 on 10 for Brianna Taylor, Tanner Keith. We'll go to Team 235 now in pin 1. Eric Bromley and Christina Johnson. On deck, Team 237. Morgan West, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 239. David Rainey and Tom Jurgens. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change in pins 1 and 2, and cattle are ready. Well, they were. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0-0-0. (57-41 on 9. 57-41 on 9 in pin 1. We'll go to pin 2 now for Team 236. Tony Field and Hunter Brismikevitz. On deck, 238. Aubrey Sajoni, Travis Kaiser. In the hole, Team 240. Brittany Vespi and Chris Bride. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 8-8-8. Being no time there in pin 2 as we'll roll back to pin number 1 for Team 237 now. Morgan West, Peyton Hayes, Team 237. On deck, Team 239, David Rainey, Tom Jurgens. 2 teams left to go in both pins before a cow change. 2 teams left to go in both pins before a cow change. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Going to be no time there in pin 1. Team 238, Aubrey Sajoni, Travis Kaiser. In pin 2, we're coming to you. On deck, Team 240, Brittany Vesby, Chris Bryan. Cattle ready. 3-3-3, cattle number 3. Going to be no time there in pin number 2. As we go to pin number 1 for David Rainey and Tom Jurgens. Final team to go on that side there in pin 1 before a cow change. Cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Hey, no time there in pin number 1. As we go back to pin 2 for the final run of pin 2 before a cow change. We'll take a cow change in pin 1, though. Team 240, Brittany Vesby, Chris Bryan. Team 240, pin 2. Cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. 58-81 on 8, 58-81 on 8. Cattle change in pen 2. In pen 1, we're ready for team number 241, Terry Brooks and Bo Wells. On deck will be team 243, Tanner Keith, Vicky Zimmerman. In the hole will be team 245, George Frost and Kyle Frost. In pen 2, we'll start with team 242, Ray Echeto and Claraldo Leal Jr. On deck will be Will Sloan and Jim Oden. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team 243, Tanner Keith, Vicky Zimmerman. No time there in pen number 1 as we roll to pen number 2, team 242, Ray Echeto and Claraldo Leal Jr. On deck, team 244, Will Sloan and Jim Oden. In pen 1, we'll see team 243, Tanner Keith and Vicky Zimmerman next. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. No time there in pen 2. No time. Team 243, Tanner Keith, Vicky Zimmerman, we're coming to you next. Pen 1. On deck, team 245, George Frost, Kyle Frost. In pen number 1, cattle are ready. 4-4-4, cattle number 4. In pen number 1, going to be a 53-41 on 10 as we go back to pen 2 for team 244, Will Sloan, Jim Oden. Cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. In pin 1, we'll see George Frost and Kyle Frost next. On deck will be Rochelle Rondi and Chuck Hayes. In pin 2, on deck, team number 246, Jennifer Milbauer and Hunter Brismickevitz. It'll be in no time there in pin 2 as we'll roll back to pin number 1. George Frost, Kyle Frost, team 245. Up now in pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team 247, Rochelle Rondi, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team 249, Mark Allen, Renelle Cadena. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, team 46, Jennifer Milbauer, Hunter Brismickevitz. We're coming to you now. On deck, team 248, Peyton Brismickevitz, Jessica Jones. In the hole, team 250, Louis Sajoni, Dennis Lansford. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Five, 7, 7, 4 on 3, 57, 74 on 3 there for pin number 2, team 246. Team 247, Rochelle Rondi, Chuck Hayes. We're coming to you now in pin number 1. On deck, team 249, Mark Allen, Renelle Cadena. In the hole, team 251, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Bryan. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. In pin 2, team 248, Peyton Brismickevitz and Jessica Jones. You'll be next. On deck, team 250, Louis Sajoni, Dennis Lansford. In the hole, team 252, Bo Wells and Cody Eckert. $58.03 on 9, $58.03 on 9 for Team 247. We'll go to Team 248 now. Peyton Brismickevitz, Jessica Jones in pin number 2. On deck, Team 250, Louis Sajoni and Dennis Lansford. In pin 1, we'll go back to Team 249 in a minute with Mark Allen and Renelle Cadena. Team number 2, or pin number 2 rather, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. 59-14 on 9 in Pen 2. 59-14 on 9 in Pen 2 as we roll to Team 249, Mark Allen, Renell Cadena, Pen 1. Cadler ready. 1-1-1. Going to be in no time there in pen number 1. Going to be in no time. In pen 2, 250. Lewis and Joni Dennis Lansford, you're up now. On deck, Team 252, Bo Wells and Cody Eckert. In the hole, Team 254, Robbie Salzbrenner and Cassie Harmon. Pen 2, Cadler ready. 5-5, kettle number 5. In pen 1, we'll go to Team 251, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Bryan. Next on deck, Team 253. Matt Sexton, Cody Lorick. In the hole, Team 255, Steve Freiheit, Chuck Hayes. $46-47 on 10. $46-47 on 10. We're getting closer. We're about 20 teams away from having ourselves a cutoff. 20 teams away from having a cutoff. We go now to team number 251. Tammy Jurgens, Chris Bryan, pen 1, Cadler ready. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, Team 253, Matt Sexton, Cody Lorick. In the hole, Team 255, Steve Freiheit and Chuck Hayes. We're 3 away from a cattle change in pens 1 and 2. 3 away from a cattle change. Be in no time there in pen number 1, and no time as we'll go back to Bo Wells and Cody Eckert in pen number 2, Team 252. On deck, Team 254, Robbie Salzbrenner and Cassie Harmon. In the hole, Team 256, Will Sloan, Jessica Jones. In pen 2, Cadler ready. 1, cattle number 1. $56.70 on 7, $56.70 on 7 in pen number 2. We'll go down to team number 253, Matt Sexton, Cody Lorick. On deck, Team 255, Steve Freiheit, Chuck Hayes. 2 to go in pen 1 before a cattle change. In pen 1, Cadler ready. 8, cattle number 8. 55-04 on 7. 55-04 on 7 as we go back to Team 254, Robbie Salzbrenner and Cassie Harmon in pin number 2. In pin number 2, we are ready to go now on team number 254. Cattle ready. 4-4, cattle number 4. 54-39 on 8. 54-39 on 8. We'll go back to Pen 1, Team 255, Steve Fry, Height, Chuck Hayes. Cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. No time there. No time in pen number 1. Cattle change in pen 1 as we go to our final team in 2. Team 256, Will Sloan, Jessica Jones. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. $59.46 on 8. $59.46 on 8. Cattle change in pen 2 as well, please. Cattle change there. In pen 1, we'll start with Team 257, Ty Kaiser, Lauren Brunner. In the hole, Team 259, Sherry Mahone, Mark Allen. In the hole, Team 261 will be Chris Bryan, Jim Oden. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time there for Team 257, and no time as we go back to Team 252 in pen 2, Louis Sajoni and Lee Chapman. On deck, Team 260, Ryder Burnholes, Bill Womack. In the hole, Team 262, Chris Lane and Darcy Brown. You'll be in the hole. Pen number 2, cattle. Oh, well, they were. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. 45-71 on 5. 45-71 on 5. We'll go now to 259. Team 259, Sherry Mahone, Mark Allen, pin 1. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time. Team 260, Ryder Burnholes, Bill Womack. You're up in pin 2. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. And no time in pin 2 means we're going back to team number 261 in pin 1. Chris Bryan, Jim Odom. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. And no time there for team 261. Team 262, Darcy Brown, Chris Lane, you're up now. In pin 2. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. And no time there in pin number 2. Team 263, Bo Wells, Matt Stevens. Pin number 1. 263, Bo Wells, Matt Stevens. Cattle are ready. 1. On deck, Team 265, Steve Fryheit, Renell Cadena. And pin 2, we're looking for Team 264, Harvey Penner and Robert Bernot. On deck will be Team 266, Louis Sajoni and Eddie Savage. Be no time there for the team, no time. Team 265, we're coming to you. Nope, I lied. 264, sorry. Team 264, Harvey Penner, Robert Bernot. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Being no time there in pin number 2. Let's go back to team number 265, Steve Freiheit, Renell Cadena. Pin 1. On deck, team 267, Tanner Keith, Matt Lane in the hole, team 269, Rochelle Rondy, Ryan Burnholz. In pin 2, we'll be looking for team number 266, Louis Sajoni, Eddie Savage. On deck, team 268, Bill Womack, Cody Accord. In the hole, team 270, Chris Sullivan, Chris Lane. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. $59.42 on 5. $59.42 on 5. We'll go now to team 266, Louis Sajoni III and Eddie Savage. On deck, team 268, Bill Womack, Cody Accord in the hole. Team 270, Chris Sullivan, Chris Lane. Team 266, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. $53.04 on 10. $53.04 on 10. In pin 2, team 267, Tanner Keith and Matt Lane. In pin 1, we are 3 teams away from a cattle change in that pin. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. In pin 2, team 268, Bill Womack, Cody Eckert. You're going to be up next. On deck, Chris Sullivan, Chris Lane, team 270. In the hole, team 272, Tricia Field and Will Sloan. Going to be no time there in pin number 1. A no time as we roll to team 268, Bill Womack and Cody Accord. Here we go in pin 2. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. 58-85 on 8. 58-85 on 8 as we go down to Team 269. Rochelle Rondy, Ryan Burnholes in Pin 1. Pin 1, cattle are ready. Well, they were. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, 3, 3. $58-24 on 10, 58-24 on 10. We'll go to Team 270, Chris Sullivan, Chris Lane. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. A no time right there at the end of that run, a no time. We'll go to Team 271 in Pin 1, Brittany Vesby, Robert Bruneau. In Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. $55-19 on 9. $55-19 on 9 there. We'll have a cattle change in Pin 1, if you don't mind. In Pin 2, we have one more team to go. Tricia Field, Will Sloan, Team 272. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Be a no time there, a no time as we'll have a cattle change. After the cattle change in both pins, we will see Team 273 in pin 1, Raylan Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. On deck, Team 275, Claraldo Leal and Ray Echetto. In the hole, Team 277, Jolie Story and Lucius Fleeks. In pin 2, we'll see Team 274, Chris Bryan, Mark Allen. On deck will be Team 276, Shannon Terry and Bill Womack. In the hole, Team 278, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson. In pen number 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Last night, this duo teamed up with one more young lady to win the number 10 Elite. They're going back to South Dakota with a little heavy pockets. Going to be no time there for team number 273, unfortunately. We'll go to pin number 2, Chris Bryan, Mark Allen, and team 274. On deck, team 276, Shannon Terry, Bill Womack. In the hole, team 278, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson. In pin 1, team 275, Claraldo Leal and Ray Echetto. You'll be up next. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. Going to be a note time there for team number 274. Let's go to team 275, Claraldo and Ray. These two young men live in Miami. They're ready to go now in pin number 2. Pin 1, rather. Cattle are ready. 0, 0. Cattle number 0. Ain't no time there for Team 275. We'll go back to pin 2, Shannon Terry, Bill Womack, and 276. Cattle are ready? 0, 0, 0. Going to be a no time there in pin 2 as well as we go back to pin number 1, Team 277. Jolie Story and Lucius Fleeks. On deck, Team 279, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh. In the hole, Team 281, Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser. Kettler ready. 1, 1, 1. And no time there in pin number 1. We'll roll to Team 278, Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson. On deck, Matthew Penner, Aubrey Sajoni. In the hole, Team 282, Ryan Bernholz and Colt Carter. In pin 1, we'll see Team 279, Janice Allen and Jared Lesh next. Kettler ready, pin 2. 4, 4, kettle number 4. Ain't no time there in pin number 2. We'll come back to pin 1 and see Team 279, Janice Allen, Jared Lesh. Kettler ready. 4, 4, 4, kettle number 4. Going to be no time there as well. We're going to move down to 280. Team 280, Matthew Penner, Aubrey Sajoni, pin 2. Kettler ready. 6, 6, kettle number 6. In pin 1, we'll see Team 281 next. Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser. On deck will be team number 283, Tom Bross and Lauren Werner. Will be in no time in pin 2. Dennis Lansford, Travis Kaiser, pin 1, Team 281. Kettler ready. Well, they were. Kettler ready. Well, they were. Kettler ready. 2, 2, kettle number 2. No time there for Team 281. Team 282, Ryan Bernholz and Colt Carter. Pin 2, Team 282. On deck, Team 284, Robbie Schelsbremmer and Bill Womack. In pin 1, we'll look for Team 283 next, Tom Bross and Lauren Berner. In pin 2, Kettler ready. 9, 9, 9. And no time there as well as we move on to Team 283, Tom Bross, Lauren Berner. On deck, Team 285, Sheree Mahone and David Rainey. In the hole, Team 287, Val Tammy and Claraldo Leal Jr. We got 3 teams left to go in pin 1 before a cow change. Kettler ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. In pen 2, we'll see team 284, Robbie Shelsbrenner and Bill Womack. You'll be up now. On deck, team 286, Chris Bryan, Christina Johnson. In the hole, team 288, Weston Robb and Hunter Brismikevitz. No time in pen number 1. Let's go to pen number 2. Team 284, Robbie Salzbrenner, Bill Womack. Cattle are ready? Oh, they were. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. $56.83 on 10, $56.83 on 10. As we go to team 285 in pen 1, Sheree Mahone and David Rainey. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 287, Val Tammy, Cloraldo Leal Jr. We got 2 teams left to go in each pen before a cattle change. 2 teams left to go before a cow change in both pens. Ain't no time there. Team 286, Chris Bryan, Christina Johnson, pen 2. Cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. No time there for team 286. We'll go to 287, Val Tammy, Cloraldo Leal Jr. in pen 1. Final team to go in this pen before a cattle change. Cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Ain't no time there as we go to team 288, Weston Robb, Hunter Brismikevitz. Final team to go in pen 2 before a cow change. I'll take a cow change in pen 1 if you would. Team 288. After the cattle change in pen 1, we'll see team 289, Morgan West, Eduardo Leal first. On deck, team 291, Tom Bross and John Cecil. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. Leah, no time there as well. A no time. Well, we're going to go to Team 289 in Pen 1. In Pen 2, we'll see Team 290 first, Ryan Burnholz and Cody Eckert first. On deck, Team 292, Aubrey Sajoni, Louis Sajoni. In the hole, Team 294, Colt Carter and Philip Wilder. Louis got some Todd J saddles for sale down here below. I'm sure that if you needed one, he would be very, very inclined to make a deal. Louis Sajoni's got some saddles down there, Todd J saddles. If you would like one, or maybe you don't really like one, you just need one, he's got one for you. Pen 1, Kettler ready. 4, 4, 4, cattle number 4. $54.96 on forehead, $54.96 on forehead as we get ready to go to pen number 2. Team 290, Ryan Burnholz and Cody Eckert. Cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. $55.74 on 9. 5574 on 9 for Team 290. Team 291, we're going to go to you now. Tom Bross, John Cecil, pin 1. On deck, Team 293, Cassie Harmon, Riley Otwell. In the hole, Team 295, Anthony Newman and Cassie Brantmeyer. Cattle are ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. In pen 2, we're going to go to Team 292, Aubrey Sajoni, Louis Sajoni next. On deck will be Team 294, Colt Carter, Philip Wilder. In the hole, Team 296, Weston Robb and Peyton Brismakevitz. No time there, no time in pen number 1. We'll go to Aubrey Sajoni, Louis Sajoni, Team 292. Cattle are ready? 1, 1, 1. Your count number is 1. No time there in pin number 2 as we'll roll back to pin number 1 and team 293, Cassie Harmon, Riley Otwell. Pin number 1, Kettler ready. 0-0, kettle number 0. No time there for team number 293. We'll go back to pin 2, Colt Carter, Phillip Wilder, team 294. In pin number 2, team 294, Colt Carter, Phillip Wilder. Cattle are ready. 4, kettle number 4. And no time there for our team as we go back to pin number 1, Anthony Newman, Cassie Brantmeyer. On deck, team 297, Brown Taylor and Cloraldo Leal. In the hole, team 299, Harvey Penner and John Cecil. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, kettle number 8. And no time there in pin number 1 as we roll back to pin number 2. Team 296 is up now. Weston Robb, Peyton Brismickevitz. On deck, team 298, Ryan Burnholz and Ike Weichert. In the hole, team 300, Mackenzie Wilder, Louis Sajoni. Cattle are ready. 9, kettle number 9. No time there in pin number 2 as we roll back to the other side of pin number 1. Team 297, Brianna Taylor, Cloraldo Leal. On deck, team 299, Harvey Penner, John Cecil. In the hole, Jared Lesh, Erica Black, and team 301. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time there in pin number 1. We'll go back to pin number 2. Ryan Burnholz and Ike. Few teams remain here in this set of cattle before a cow change, 298. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Ain't no time here in pin number 2. Team 299 in pin 1, Harvey Penner and John Cecil. Cattle are ready. 1-1-1. Your count number is 1. In pin number 2, be looking for team 300 next. Mackenzie Wilder, Louis Sajoni. Here's your little legs, Louis.
He went out there in the door and he like looked both ways like he came running back in.
No time there in pin number 1, and I mean right there next to the buzzer. No time. As we'll go back to team 300 in pin 2, Mackenzie Wilder and Louis Sajoni. Did you steal that horse, Louis? Cattle are ready. 0-0-0. No time there for team 300. Team 301, Jared Lesh, Erica Black. Pin number 1. Two away from a cattle change in pin 1. 2 away from a cattle change in pin 2. Cattle are ready, pin 1. 2. Cattle number 2. On deck, team 303, Derek Wallace and Paul West. In pin number 2, we'll see team 302, Philip Wilder and Robert DeLude. On deck will be team 304, Aaron Baker and Robbie Charles Bremer. Hey, no time there in pin number 1 as we roll to pin number 2, team 302, Philip Wilder and Robert DeLude. On deck, team 304, Aaron Baker, Robbie Salzbrenner. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. 54-75 on 9. 54-75 on 9. That will create a cutoff to advance. We now have 128 teams headed to round number 2, and the cutoff to advance will look like 49-71 on 2 head will get you. 49-71 on 2 get you there. Pin number 1, Team 303, Derek Wallace, Paul West. Cattle are ready. 5-5-5. Going to be no time there in pin number 1. A cattle change in pin 1, please, as we roll back to pin number 2 for the final team of this set. Team 304, Aaron Baker and Robbie Salzbrenner. Cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. $57.52 on 10. $57.52 on 10. That'll do it for that set of cattle in pin 2. Can you get a new set in there, please? And we'll go to Team 305 in pin 1, Shannon Terry, Bo Wells. On deck, Team 307, Harvey Penner, Darcy Brown. In the hole, Team 309, Ryder Burnholes and Jared Lesh. The new bubble to advance is going to be 56-24 on 3 head. 56-24 on 3 will get you to round number 2. In pin 2, we'll start with Team 306, Christina Johnson, Ryan Burnholes. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. $53.35 on 7. $53.35 on 7 for Team 305. Team 306, Christina Johnson, Ryan Burnholes in pin 2. On deck, Team 308, Addison Bryan, Travis Robertson in the hole. Team 310, Mackenzie Wilder, Philip Wilder. In pin 2, cattle are ready. Red 2's rolled in pin 2. Red number 2 is rolled in pin 2. Red cow, number 2, rolled. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. In pin 1, we'll see Team 307, Harvey Penner, Darcy Brown next. On deck, Team 309, Ryder Burnholes and Jared Lesh. In the hole, Team 311, Matt Stevens and Aaron Richter. 47-34 on 10. 47-34 on 10. That's going to change our bubble to advance. 59-23 on 5 is the new cutoff. 59-23 on 5 is the new cutoff. Team 307, Harvey, Penner, Darcy Brown. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time there in pen 1 as we'll go back to pen number 2 to team 308. Addison Bryan, Travis Robertson on deck. Mackenzie Wilder and Philip Wilder in team 310. In the hole, team 312. Lauren Berner, Olivia Parks. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen number 1, we'll see team 309, Ryder Burnholes and Jared Lash. On deck, team 311, Matt Stevens, Aaron Richter. In the hole, team 313, Shannon Terry and Brittany Vespi. No time in pen 2 as we'll roll back to team 309, Ryder Burnholes and Jared Lash in pen number 1. Look at this, Shelby. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Ain't no time there in pen number 1, and no time as we'll roll back to pen 2 to team 310, Mackenzie and Philip Wilder. It's a fun name, Wilder. Doesn't get any wilder than Philip, probably. I doubt it. He's probably in bed by 10. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. In pen 1, team 311, Matt Stevens, Aaron Richter, you're going to be up next. Ain't no time in pen number 2. Team 311, Matt Stevens, Aaron Richter, you're up. On deck, team 313, Shannon Terry, Brittany Vespi in the hole. Team 315, Raylan Jurgens and Travis Freiheit. Pen number 1, cattle are ready. 9. No time there in pen number 1, and no time in pen 1 as we go to pen 2 for team 312, Lauren Berner, Olivia Parks. On deck, team 314, Tammy Jurgens, Aaron Baker. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. $58-17 on 10. $58-17 on 10. As we go now to team number 313, Shannon Terry, Brittany Vespi, pin number 1. Pin 1, cattle ready. 0-0-0. No time there in pin number 1 as we go back to pin 2 for team 314. Tammy Jurgens, Aaron Baker. On deck, team 316, Tom Jurgens, Travis Robertson. In the hole, team 318, Chance Bowden and Tom Bross. Cadler ready. 3-3-3. In pin number 1, we'll see team 315 next. Raylyn Jurgens, Travis Freiheit. On deck, Cody Lorick, Riley Otwell. In the hole, team 319, Morgan West and Chris Sullivan. Ain't no time there in pin number 2 as we'll roll back to pin number 1. Team 315, Raylyn Jurgens, Travis Freiheit. Cadler ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. No time there in pin number 1. No time as we'll go to team 316. Tom Jurgens, Travis Robertson. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. $56-21 on 10, $56-21 on 10. As we move down to team 317, Cody Lorick and Riley Otwell. 57-92 on 5 will get you to round 2. That's the cutoff to advance, 57-92 on 5. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 319, Morgan West, Chris Sullivan. In pen number 2, we'll see team 318, Chance Bowden and Tom Bras. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, team 318, Chance Bowden and Tom Bras, you're up now. On deck, team 320, Terry Brooks and Steve Freiheit. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5-5-5. Ain't no time there in pin number 2 for team 318, team 319. It's your time to shine. Morgan West, Chris Sullivan. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 4-4-4. Team number 319 is a no time there. Team 320, Terry Brooks, Steve Freiheit. I need a cattle change in pin 1, cattle change in pin 1 and pin 2. Team 320, Terry Brooks, Steve Freiheit, cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Ain't no time in pin number 2. We'll have a cattle change over there as well. Then we'll see team 321 in pin 1, Jessica Jones. Ryder Burnholz, you'll be up first in pin 1. Team 323, Jared Lashley Chapman. On deck, team 325, Linda DeLude, Riley Otwell. In the hole will be team 320. Nope, I lied. 325. You'll be in the hole there in pin 1. In pin 2, 322, Ray Aceto and Eduardo Leal. You'll be first in pin 2. On deck, team 324, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Renel Cadena. In the hole, team 326, Tom Bras and David Rainey. 321 be first in pin 1, 322 be first in pin 2. At 6 o'clock, we are going to shut entries down for the number 6 tomorrow. That is 3 hours from right now. We're going to run the youth after the second go. Youth will be after the second go here in the number 9. Then we'll come back with the top 40. Not 20, the top 40, and then we'll go to 10. My estimate here is it will be done by 10:30 this evening. If everything goes the right way, we'll be done by 10:30. In pen 1, cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Going to be no time there in pen number 1. Pen 2, we're headed to your way. Team 322, Ray Aceto and Eduardo Leal. In pen 1, we're going to be looking for team 323, Jared Lashley Chapman. Pin 2, cattle are ready.
It was good.
5-5, cattle number 5. Going to be a no time there in pin number 2. In pin 1, there is a rolled black 0. In pin 1, there is a rolled black 0. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. In pin 2, we're looking for team 324, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Renel Cadena. On deck will be team 326, Tom Bras, David Rainey, and no time in pin number 1. In pin number 2, team 324, Claraldo Leal Jr., Renel Cadena, cattle are ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Going to be no time there. Pin 2, no time. Pin number 1, we're coming over that way to the 325. Linda DeLude, Riley Otwell. On deck, team 327, Bill Womack, Morgan West. In the hole, team 329, Eric Bromley and Cody Lorick. Team 325, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. Going to be a no time there in pin number 1. We'll go to pin 2 for team 326. Tom Bras, David Rainey. On deck, team 328, Ryan Burnholz and Chance Bowden. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. Going to be no time there in pin 2 as well. No time in pin 2. We'll go down to pin number 327. Bill Womack, Mac Morgan West. Pin number 1. On deck, team 329, Eric Brumley and Cody Lorick. In the hole, team 331, Travis Robertson, Aaron Richter. Cattle ready. 1. Cattle number 1. No time there in pin number 1. Let's go back to pin 2. Team 328, Ryan Burnholz and Chance Bowden. On deck, team 330, Sheree Mahone and Cody Eckert. In the hole, team 332, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Claraldo Leal. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time there in pin 2. Let's roll back to pin number 1. Team 331, Travis Robertson, Aaron Richter. On deck, team 333, Josh Nicolari and Jolie Story. In the hole, team 335, Bill Womack, Paul West. 3 away. We're 3 away from a cow change in pin number 1. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. No time there in pin number 1 as we'll go back to pin number 2. Team 330, Sheree Mahone, Cody Eckert. Team 330, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. No time in pin number 2. Team 331, Travis Robertson, Aaron Richter. On deck, team 330, Josh Nicolari and Jolie Story. In the hole, team 335, Bill Womack and Paul West. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time in pin 1. We'll go back to pin number 2. Team 332, Claraldo Leal Jr. and Claraldo Leal. On deck, team 334, Tom Bross, Robbie Salzbrenner, and in the hole, team 336, Lucius Fleeks and Renell Cadena. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1. No time in pin 2. We'll go to pin number 1 now for team 334. Tom Bross, Robbie Salzbrenner. 2 teams left in pin 1 for cattle change. Nope, I'm lying. This is Josh Nicolari and Jolie Story, isn't it? Cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Going to be a no time there in pin number 1, and no time as we get ready to go back to pin number 2 and see team number 334, Tom Bross and Robbie Salzbrenner. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 336, Lucius Fleeks and Renell Cadena. In pin 1, we'll see team 335, Bill Womack and Paul West. We're 2 away in pin 2 from a cow change. We're 1 team out in pin number 1. $58.69 on 4, $58.69 on 4 for that team there. Be a little bit short of making it to the second round. We'll go now to team number 335, Bill Womack, Paul West in pin number 1. In pin 2, Lucius Fleeks, Renell Cadena. You'll round out this set of cattle on that side. In pin number 1, Bill Womack, Paul West. Final team to go on this set of cattle in pin 1, then we'll have a cow change. After the cattle change, Mark Wallace, and Cody Lorick, you will lead us off there in pin number 1.
Left on this set of cattle in both pins before the cattle change.
On pin 1, this is the last team to run, and in pin 2, they have 1 team left.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Pretty big classes this weekend. Sorry about these tough cows, you know. Just got to cowboy up a little bit. But I'd like you guys come back in March 24th. We're going to have the Bellamy Brothers singing. We're also going to run a shootout right before that. It's a pro-am novice shootout. We're going to allow 10 opens, 10 AMs, and 10 novices only. It's $500 a man, 100% payback. Todd J. Saddles to the winning team. So we're going to run 10 teams to win the saddles, but we're only taking 10 of each division. So if you'd like to be in there, you need to get your name on the list now, because at 11, we are not letting you in. It's March 24th, 25th, 26th. It's my birthday weekend. If we're lucky, you might get the Bellamy Brothers to saddle up and ride with us. But make sure if you want that shootout, you get them in, guys.
Team 335, Bill Womack, Paul West. Flag is up. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Be no time there in pin 1. No time. Cattle change in pin 1, please. In pin 2, Tree 336, Lucius Fleeks for Nel Cadena. Cattle are ready. 3. No time there in pin number 2. That'll do it for pin 2. We'll have a cattle change over there as well. Coming back in pin number 2 will be team 338, Tony Field, Tricia Field. You'll be first. On deck will be team number 340, Hunter Brismakevich, Jessica Jones. In the hole, team 342, Tommy Jurgens and Travis Kaiser. In pin number 1, we'll start with Mark Wallace, Cody Lorick, team 337. On deck will be team 339, Kenny Baumgartner and Lauren Berner. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. No time there, no time. We'll run into team number 338, Tricia Field, Tony Field, pin number 2. Yeah, maybe. We don't have any cows. Hey, don't forget, folks, Tulsa, Oklahoma, February 10th through the 12th, USTPA is going to Tulsa. Presented by Wind River Microbes. A great weekend of team pinning there in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Then on February 24th, we're going to go to the San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo under the big lights of the rodeo crowd. We are going to sort and team pin in San Antonio Stock Show and Rodeo. The new number 9 Elite World Finals coming up in 2024. $100,000 added finals for the sorting part of our association. So it'll be a three-way, not a three-way deal, but a three-event deal in 2024 where you get to go to $100,000 added Elite Finals for team pennant, Elite Finals for sorting, and again, at the World Finals, $100,000 added there as well. In pen number 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. $54.08 on 5. $54.08 on 5. We'll go to Team 339 now in pen number 1. Kenny Baumgartner, Lauren Berner. Team 339.
That was 339. That was 339's going?
Pen number 1, Team 339. Cattle are ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. It's going to be a no time, barely, but a no time indeed. Team 339 was a no time there. As we go down to Team 340. Team 340 in pin 2 is going to be Hunter Brismikevitz, Jessica Jones. Cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. No time. Team 341, Jolie Story, Riley Otwell. You're up now in pin number 1. On deck, Team 343, Cody Accord, Paul West. In the hole, Team 345, Olivia Parks, Christina Johnson. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. In pin 2, Team 342, Tom Jurgens, Travis Kaiser. You're up. On deck, Team 344, Robert Bruneau and Matt Lane. In the hole, Team, no time. Team 342, Tom Jurgens, Travis Kaiser. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. $53.62 on 10, $53.62 on 10. We go now to team number 343 in pen 1, Cody and Paul. Cattle are ready. Well, they were. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team 345, Olivia Parks, Christina Johnson. In the hole, team 347, Peyton Brismick-Evans and Lauren Berner. In pen number 2, we'll be ready for Robert Bruno and Matt Lane. On deck will be team 346, Lucius Fleeks and Sheree Mahone. In the hole, team 348, Anthony Newman, Matt Stevens. $59.71 on 9, $59.71 on 9. As we go into team number 344. Team 344, Robert Bruno and Matt Lane, pen 2. New bubble to advance, folks, 49.41 on 5. The new bubble to advance, 49.41 on 5. Pen 2, cattle are ready. Pen 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time there in pen 2. Let's go to pen number 1. Olivia Parks, Christina Johnson, team 345. On deck, team 347, Peyton Brismick-Evans and Lauren Berner. In the hole, team 349, Clayton Fisher and Ryder Burnholes. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time there in pin number 1, no time. As we go to pin number 2, team 346, Lucius Fleeks and Sheree Mahone. On deck, Team 348, Anthony Newman, Matt Stevens. In the hole, Team 350, Eddie Savage, Morgan West. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. No time there in pin number 2. No time in pin 2. We'll go to team number 347, Peyton Brismickevitz and Lauren Berner now in pin number 1. On deck, Team 349, Clayton Fisher, Ryder Burnholes. In the hole, Team 351, Josh Nicolari and Kelly Jo Skenga. 3 teams away in pin 1 from cow change. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. $53.18 on 8, $53.18 on 8 in pin number 1. Team 348, Anthony Newman, Matt Stevens, you're up now. On deck, Team 350, Eddie Savage, Morgan West. In the hole, Team 352, Mark Wallace and Derek Wallace. 3 teams left to go in pin 2 before a cow change. Yeah, I'm going to be peeing like a... Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Ain't no time there in pin number 2 as we go back to pin number 1, Team 349, Clayton Fisher, Ryder Burnholes. In pin number 2, we'll be looking for team number 350 next, Eddie Savage, Morgan West. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time there. No time in pin number 1. We'll go down to 350. Team 350, Eddie Savage, Morgan West. Pin number 2. 1 team left to go in pin 1 before cattle change, and pin 2 we're 2 away. Cattle are ready. 1. 47 seconds flat on 10. That's going to change our bubble to advance. 46-56 on 5 is a new bubble to advance. As we go to Team 351, final team in Pen 1, Josh Nicolari and Kelly Jo Skanga. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle numbers 4. Hey, no time there in pen number 1. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. In pen 2, Derek and Mark Wallace, team 352. Cattle are ready. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. $54.84 on 6 in pen 2. $54.84 on 6 in pen 2. We'll take new cows in pen 2, please. New cows in pen 2. In pen 1, team 353, Shannon Terry and Olivia Parks should be up first. On deck, team 355, Ryan Burnholes and Lauren Berner. In the hole, team 357, Bobby Savage and Terry Brooks. In pen 2, it'll be team 354, Cody Lorick and Aaron Baker. On deck, team 356, Travis Kaiser, Steve Olson. In the hole, team 358, Renell Cadena and Callie Brookshire. In pen number 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. $59.97 on 8. $59.97 on 8. Team 354, Cody Lorick, Aaron Baker. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time. Team 355, Ryan Burnholz, Lauren Berner. Kettler ready. 4, 4, 4. $59.71 on 9. $59.71 on 9. Let's go to Team 356. Travis Kaiser, Steve Olson, pin 2. Cadler ready? 4, 4, 4. No time there in pin number 2. Let's go to 357 in pin 1. Bobby Savage, Terry Brooks. On deck, Team 358, Renell Cadena, Cali, Brookshire. In pin 1, on deck, Team 359, Cassie Harmon, Josh Nicolari. In the hole, Team 361, Chris Sullivan and Chuck Hayes. In pin 2, we'll be looking for Team 358, Renell Cadena, Cali, Brookshire. And on deck will be Team 360, Robert Bruneau and Val Tammy. Pin 1, Kettler ready. 5, 5, 5. Kettle number 5. $56.37 on 7. $56.37 on 7 for team number 357. We'll go now to team 358 in pin 2, Renell Cadena, Cali, Brookshire. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. No time there in pin 2. No time in pin 2 as we roll to pin number 1, Team 359, Cassie Harmon, Josh Nicolari. On deck, Team 361, Chris Sullivan, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, Team 363, Lauren Berner and Dennis Lansford. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, 2, cattle number 2. In pin 2, we'll see Team 360, Robert Bruneau and Val Tammy first. On deck, Team 362, David Rainey, Aaron Baker. In the hole, Team 364, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholz. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, 360. Robert Bruneau, Valtami. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be no time there in pin 2 as we swing back over to pin number 1 for Team 361, Chris Sullivan and Chuck Hayes. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. No time in pin 1, no time. Team 362, David Rainey, Aaron Baker, we're coming to you in pin 2. On deck, Team 364, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholes in the hole. Team 366, Jim Odom and Ray Echeto. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. And no time there in pin 2. Let's roll over to pin number 1. Team 363, Lauren Berner, Dennis Lansford. On deck, Team 365, Kyle Frost and Cody Lork. In the hole, Team 367, Terry Brooks and Tammy Jurgens. 3 teams away on both pin side from a cattle change. 3 teams away. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. And no time there in pin number 1. In pin 2, Clayton Fisher, Ryan Burnholes, Team 364. On deck, Team 366, Jim Oden, Ray Echeto, sorry. And in the hole, Team 368, Robert DeLute and Ty Kaiser. Pin number 2. In pin 1, next up, we'll see Team 365, Kyle Frost, Cody Lorick. On deck will be Team 367, Terry Brooks and Tammy Jurgens. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Ain't no time there in pin 2. Let's roll back to pin 1 quick. 365, Kyle Frost, Cody Lorick. On deck, Team 367, Terry Brooks and Tammy Jurgens. Cattle are ready, pin 1. 3, cattle number 3. And no time there in pen number 1, Team 366, Jim Oden Ray Echeto in pen 2. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. $57.89 on 5. $57.89 on 5. Going to be outside the new cutoff to advance. We'll go to Team 367, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens in pen 1. Final team to go in pen 1 before our cattle change. The bubble to advance is 56.66 on 6. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Ain't no time there in pen number 1 as we go to pen number 2 for the final team in pen 2, Robert Delude, Ty Kaiser. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. After the cattle change there, we'll see Team 369, Vicky Zimmerman and Callie Brookshire will be first in pen 1. In pen number 1. I'm sorry, 2. Cattle are ready. Oh, they were. Hold on a minute. Pen 2. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Cattle change in pen 2 and a no time. Cattle change, please. In pen 1, we'll see Team 369, Vicky Zimmerman, Callie Brookshire first. On deck, Team 371, Chance Bowden, Lauren Berner. In the hole, Team 373, Cody Lorick and Western Rob. In pen 2, we'll see Team 370, Mackenzie Wilder and Tanner Keith first. On deck, Team 372, Val Tammy and Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 374, Cassie Harmon and George Frost. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 7, 7, 7. Going to be no time there in pin number 1 as we go to pin number 2 now. Pin 2, Team 370, Mackenzie Wilder, Tanner Keith. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. In pin 1, we'll be looking for Team 371 now, Chance Bowden, Lauren Berner. No time there in pin 2. Let's go to pin number 1 now for Team 371, Chance Bowden, Lauren Berner. On deck, Team 373, Cody Lorick, Weston Robb, and the whole Team 375, Rochelle Rondy, and Wally Hayes. In pin 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. In pin 2, Team 372, Val Tammy, Peyton Hayes, you'll be up next. On deck, Team 374, Cassie Harmon, and George Frost. In the hole, Team 376, Cherie Mahone and Steve Olson. $58.64 on 9. $58.64 on 9. We'll go to Team 372 now. Val Tammy and Peyton Hayes. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 374, Cassie Harmon, George Frost. In the hole, Team 376, Sheree Mahone and Steve Olson. In pin number 1, we'll see Team 373, Cody Lorick, Weston Robb. On deck, Team 375, Rochelle Rondy and Wally Hayes. In the hole, Team 377, Callie Brookshire and Faith Hogan. No time in pin 2. We'll move to pin 1 now for Team 373. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 0, 0, 0. No time there in pin number 1 as we go back to Team 374 in pin 2, Cassie Harmon, George Frost. On deck, Team 376, Sheree Mahone, Steve Olson. In pin 1, we'll be looking for team number 375, Rochelle Rondy and Wally Hayes next. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Pin 2, no time. Pin 1, 375. Rochelle Rondy, Wally Hayes coming to you. On deck, Team 377, Callie Brookshire and Faith Hogan. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time in pin 1, pin 2. Team 376, Sheree Mahone and Steve Olson. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time there in pin number 2. Let's go back to pin number 1 for Team 377. On deck, Team 379, Chuck Hayes and Chance Bowden. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time there in pin 1. We'll go to pin number 2 for Team 378, Vicky Zimmerman, Aaron Baker. On deck, Team 380, Matt Stevens, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, Team 382, David Rainey and Ryan Burnholz. In pin number 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. $53.79 on 10, $53.79 on 10 for Aaron Baker, Vicky Zimmerman. We go now to team number 379 in pin 1, Chuck Hayes, Chance Bowden. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 58-54 on 9. 58-54 on 9. We'll go to pen number 2 now for team number 380. Matt Stevens, Peyton Hayes. On deck, team 382, David Rainey, Ryan Burnholes in the hole. Team 384, Ryder Burnholes and Louis Sajoni. 3 away from a cattle change in pen 2. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Ain't no time in pen 2. Pen number 1, team 381, Chris Sullivan. Aubrey Sajoni, we're coming to you now. On deck, team 383, Tammy Jurgens, Raylyn Jurgens, and then a cattle change in pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. And no time there in pen number 1. Team number 382, David Rainey, Ryan Burnholes, we're coming to you. Team 382, pen 2. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Ain't no time there in pen 2. We'll go to pen number 1, team 383, Tammy Jurgens, Raylyn Jurgens. Final team to go in this set of cattle on pen 1. Pen 1, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. And no time there in pen number 1. And no time. We'll go back to pen number 2 for 384. Ryder Burnholes and Louis Sajoni, pen number 2, team 384. Final team to go in pen 2 before cow change in pen 1. You can bring new cows. Pen 2, cattle are ready. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 59-45 on 7, 59-45 on 7 in pin 2. Cattle change in pin 2, please. In pin 1, we'll go to team 385, Dennis Lansford, Jared Lesh. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. In pen number 1 on deck, team 387, Erica Black, Bobby Savage. In the hole, team 389, Jolie Story, Val Tammy. In pen 2, team 386, Tana Kaiser and Wally Hayes. You'll start us off over there. On deck, team 388, Peyton Hayes and Aaron Baker. In the hole, team 390, David Rainey, Terry Brooks. $59.80 on 7, $59.80 on 7. Team number 386, Ty Kaiser, Wally Hayes, pin number 2. Cadler ready? 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team 388, Peyton Hayes, Aaron Baker. In the hole, team 390, David Rainey and Terry Brooks. In pin 1, team 387, Erica Black, Bobby Savage. You'll be up now. On deck, team 389, Jolie Story and Val Tammy. In the hole, team 391, Claraldo, Leal Jr. and Ike Weichert. No time there in pin 2. Let's go back to pin 1, team 387, Erica Black, Bobby Savage. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. No time there in pen number 1, no time. We go to pen number 2 now for team number 388. Peyton Hayes, Aaron Baker. On deck, team 390, David Rainey, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 392, Piper Jones, Will Sloan. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. $48.35 on 10, $48.35 on 10. That'll work. Team number 389, Jolie Story, Val Tammy. You're up in pen 1. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. In pen number 2, team 390, David Rainey, Terry Brooks. You're going to be up. Claraldo Leal Jr. and Ike Weicker. You're going to be up next in pen number 1. Pen number 1 is a no time. Pen 1, no time. Pen 2, team 390. David Rainey, Terry Brooks. On deck, team 392. Piper Jones, Will Sloan. In the hole, team 394. Lee Chapman and Eduardo Andreas Leal. In pen 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. No time in pen number 2. No time. Team 391, Claraldo, Leal Jr., Ike Weickert, pen number 1. You're up now. On deck, team 393, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh. In the whole, team 395, Josh Nicolari and Chuck Hayes. In pen number 1, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Going to be no time there in pen number 1. Let's go to pen 2 now for team 392, Piper Jones and Will Sloan. On deck, team 394, Lee Chapman, Eduardo Leal. In the hole, team 396, Olivia Parks and Mark Allen. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Team 392, going to be a note time. Team 393, Tom Jurgens, Jared Lesh. Team number 393, pin 1. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, Team 395, Josh Nicklary and Chuck Hayes are going to be up next in pin 1. In pin 2, it'll be Lee Chapman and Eduardo Andreas Leal, Team 394 in pin 2. A note time there in pin number 1. Let's go now to Team 394, Lee Chapman, Eduardo Andreas Leal, pin 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. A no time there in pin 2. Josh Nicklary, Chuck Hayes in pin 1. Team 395, you're going to be up now. In pin 2, we'll be seeing Team 396, Olivia Parks and Mark Allen next. 3 away from a cattle change in pin 1. 3 away. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Going to be a no time there in pin number 1 as we go to pin number 2. Team 396, Olivia Parks, Mark Allen. On deck, Team 398, John Cecil, Travis Robertson. In the hole, Team 400, Peyton Brismakevitz and Piper Jones. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. No time there in pin 2. We'll go to Team 397 in pin 1, Ryder Burnholes and Colt Carter. On deck will be Team 399, Travis Kaiser, Erica Black. We got 2 teams left in pin 1 before a cow change. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time there for Team 397. Team 398, John Cecil, Travis Robertson. You're up now in pin 2. On deck, Team 400, Peyton Brismakevitz and Piper Jones. We're 2 away from a cattle change in pin 2. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 5405 on 10, 5405 on 10. We'll go now to Team 399, Travis Kaiser, Erica Black, pen number 1. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Ain't no time there in pen 1. Cattle change in pen 1, please. In pen 2, Peyton Brismacevitz, Piper Jones, team number 400. Cattle are ready, pen 2. 0, cattle number 0. And no time there in pen 2. Cattle change in pen 2, please. When we come back from our cattle changes, we will see team 401. Travis Freiheit, Tom Jurgens, you'll be first in pen 1. On deck, team 403, Geraldo Leal and Bill Womack. In the hole will be team 405, Harvey Penner and Kyle Frost. In pen 2, we'll start with team 402, Sheree Mahone and Faith Hogan. On deck, team 404, Erica Bromley and Jared Lash. In the hole, team 406, Matt Lane and Travis Robertson. Pen number 1, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. In pen number 2, team 402, Sheree Mahone and Faith Hogan. You'll be first teams out over there. Going to be a 59-45 on 4. 59-45 on 4. As we go to team 402, Sheree Mahone, Faith Hogan, pin 2. On deck, Team 404, Eric Bromley, Jared Lash. In the hole, Team 406, Matt Lane, Travis Robertson. Pin 2, kettle ready. 5, kettle number 5. In pin 1, we'll see Team 403, Claraldo Leal, Bill Womack. He'll be up next. On deck, Team 405, Harvey Penner and Kyle Frost. $58.42 on 7, $58.42 on 7 for Team 402. Team 403, Claraldo Leal and Bill Womack in pin number 1. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in pin 1, Team 405, Harvey Penner, Kyle Frost. In the hole, Team 407, Eduardo Leal and Anthony Newman. In pin 2, we'll see Team 404, Eric Bromley, Jared Lesh. Next, on deck will be Team 406, Matt Lane and Travis Robertson. In the hole, Team 408, Lucius Fleeks and Peyton Bresmikevitz. $52.29 on 6, $52.29 on 6. In pin number 2, Team 404, Eric Bromley, Jared Lash. The cutoff to advance is 51.27 on 6. Cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number 1. $53.36 on 8, $53.36 on 8. We'll go to pin number 1, Team 405, Harvey Penner, Kyle Frost. On deck, Team 406, Matt Lane, Travis Robertson in pin number 2. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pin 1, Team 407, Eduardo Leal, Anthony Newman. In the hole, Team 409, George Frost, Travis Freiheit. And no time there in pin 1. We'll move to pin 2 to Team 406, Matt Lane, Travis Robertson. On deck, team number 408, Lucius Fleeks, Peyton Brismikevitz. In the holes going to be team 410, Sheree Mahone, Tanner Keith. Pin 2, cattle already. 0, 0, 0, cattle number 0. $58.88 on 9, $58.88 on 9 head. We'll go now to Team 407, Eduardo Leal, Anthony Newman in pin number 1. Team 407, cattle are ready. 1. Cattle number is 1. In pin 2, we'll go to Team 408 next. Lucius Fleeks, Peyton Brismikevitz on deck. Team 410, Sheree Mahone and Tanner Keith. In the hole, Team 412, Clayton Fisher, Olivia Parks. In pin 1, Team 409, George Frost and Travis Fryheit be next. On deck will be team number 411, Janice Allen, Mark Allen. Being no time there in pin 1, pin 2, team 408, Lucius and Peyton, you're up. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. And no time there in pin number 2 as we go to pin number 1 for team number 409. Team 409, George Frost, Travis Fryheit on deck. Team 411, Janice Allen, Mark Allen. In the hole, team 413, Tate Skanga and Harvey Penner. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Going to be no time there in pin 1. No time in pin 1 as we move to pin number 2 to team 410. And we look at Sheree Mahone and Tanner Keith. On deck, team 412, Clayton Fisher, Olivia Parks. In the hole, team 414, Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker. In pin number 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. 45.97 on 10. 45.97 on 10 for Sherry and Tanner. 47.29 on 6 heads. A new bubble to advance as we go to pin 1 for Team 411. Janice Allen, Mark Allen. Cattle are ready. 5. Cattle number 5. No time there for team number 411. We go to team 412, Clayton Fisher, Olivia Parks in pin 2. On deck, team 414, Aaron Bromley and Aaron Baker. We're 3 away from a cattle change in pin number 2. Pin 2. Cattle are ready? 2. Cattle number 2. In pin 1, we'll see team 413, Tate Skanga, Harvey Penner next. On deck, team 415, Matthew Penner and Robert Bernot. We are 2 teams away in pin 1 from a cow change. No time in pin 2 as we move back over to pin number 1. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 0. Going to be no time in pin 1. Team 414, Eric Bromley, Aaron Baker. In pin 2, we're coming to you now. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Going to be no time in pin number 2. We'll go now to pin number 1. Team 415, Matt Penner, Robert Bernot. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle numbers 4. 56-72 on 5 as we move to Team 416. Hunter Bresmikiewicz, Will Sloan in pin number 2. Cadler ready. 2, cattle number 2. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. After the cattle change, we'll see Team 417, Jim Odom and Jolie Story. On deck, Team 419, Steve Freiheit, Chris Lane. Five on 5. 55 on 5 head. It'd be outside that cutoff line. New cows in pen 2, please. New cattle in pen 2. Team 418, Wally Hayes, Anthony Newman. You'll be the first team in pen 2 to go. On deck, Team 420, Lee Chapman and Olivia Parks. In the hole, Team 422, Brittany Vespi, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, Team 424, Matthew Penner and Kenny Baumgartner. In pen 1, Team 417. Be the first team to go, Jim Odom, Jolie Story. On deck will be Team 419, Steve Freiheit and Chris Lane. Pen 1, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. No time there in pin number 1. We'll go to pin 2, Team 418, Wally Hayes, Anthony Newman. On deck, Team 420, Lee Chapman, Olivia Parks. In the hole, Team 422, Brittany Vespi and Chuck Hayes. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. No time there in pin 2. Team 419, Steve Freiheit, Chris Lane. Pin number 1. We're coming to you now. Pin 1, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Going to be no time there as we go to Team 420, Lee Chapman, Olivia Parks. On deck, Team 422, Brittany Vespi, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, Team 424, Matt Penner and Kenny Baumgartner. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. A no time there for the team, a no time. Going out of team number 421, Chris Bryan and Chris Sullivan in pin 1. Cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. $49.53 on 10, $49.53 on 10. That'll bring us to team 422, Brittany Vespi and Chuck Hayes, pin number 2. $45.81 on 6, a new bubble to advance. $45.81 on 6, a new bubble to advance. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. In pin 1, we'll be looking for team number 423, Cloraldo Leal Jr. and Travis Fryheit. On deck will be team 425, Kyle Frost and Tanner Keith. $56.34 on 8, $56.34 on 8 head. As we roll down to team 423, Cloraldo Leal Jr. and Travis Fryheit. $59.80 on 7 is now the new cutoff. $59.80 on 7 head is the new cutoff. Pin number 1, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. No time. Being no time there for Team 423. Team 424, Matthew Penner, Kenny Baumgardner are going to be up first in pin number 2. Cadler ready? 4, cattle number 4. And no time there for Team 424 as we go to Kyle Frost, Tanner Keith, 425 in pin number 1. We got 2 teams left to go in round 1 before we get ready to find out who's going to be in the top 128 in round number 2. Team 425, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. And no time there for Team 425 as we go to Team 426, Clayton Fisher, Lauren Berner. Final team to go in round 1. In pin number 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. There'll be no time there for that team. We will take a very short 5-minute bathroom break for the judges, the announcer, and our scriber. Will be back right at about 5:05, or 4:05 rather, I'm sorry. No, it'll be 5:05. When we come back, it'll be Brittany Vesby and Chuck Hayes in pin number 1 to start us off. In pin 2 to be Chris Bryan and Chris Sullivan.